Hello, friends. Welcome in. We are jumping into the Dune Awakening beta weekend. Yeah, so let's just jump into it, right? Oh, let me see. I need to try to. We'll see if we can. We want this. One sec. I need to check. On the off chance that I get to connect with some folks that I know, I want to try to get on the same server. And I forgot the name of it already. Alright. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Finding it, I'm finding it. Okay. Okay, and I need... Oh, the one that I wanted to go to is locked. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna pick something random then. We will go to Macabre. Sure. All right. Well, we're off to a fine start. It's all good.
Show yourself, child.
All right, here we go. Hardest part of all the games. Looks like... Let's see. Let's start with this one. Okay. Boys. That voice sounds like a thinker. We'll go with that one. Okay, let's be less tall. Smaller target, yeah. Arm thickness. A and D to rotate. Let's see. Leg thickness. Hard to see. Oh, toggle attire. Okay. I mean, I might actually put the arms back a little bit because that got a little bit weird around the armpits and stuff. Neck length. Okay. No. We'll keep it smaller. Okay, skin tone. Let me go enough. Whoa! Too close, too close. I don't know if it's just the lighting. A lot of these feel like they're very like orangey. Maybe it's her hair. All right. We'll try that one. Let's see if we can... How do I go back? Escape back. And vitiligo. Do I get to control the... No. It looks like it's just bigger. So there's not like random patterns. I kind of wish there was different patterns. Oh, that was... the strength was up. Let's see. Interesting. But I still wish there was different patterns. Freckles density. Do we need more freckles? Nah. No, we don't need more freckles. I think that's everything on the first menu. Face type. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is there... Let's dial down the age. Because the mile lines there were a little too strong for me. Okay, the third one has... Okay, these have kind of a flatter nose. That nose got bigger. Although, I don't know if we get to change the nose a lot. There is a nose details thing down below. How much is that sticking out? I wish I could just click over to the third one so I could do more of a this one, that one, this one, that one kind of comparison. Yeah, we'll go with that, sure. Head details. Oh my goodness. Okay. Really dial it in here. Jaw width. Wait, where is that? Whoops, where is that changing? There it is. Okay, I see it. That's not going on outside my house. I think people are trying to like race on the road near my house. So I hear some strange noises right now. Sorry. Distracting. What is changing there? Jaw height. Oh, I see. That's where the cheekbone is sitting at the back, or the jawbone. Oops, I was doing depth there. I need to do height. Depth. Okay, that's making the chin kind of stick out more. Well, the whole jawbone, but yeah. And width. We'll dial it back down. Length. Don't want a long chin. All right. Cheek fullness. Where is it changing it? Oh, okay. That's very slight. Very slight in the change. We'll just leave it in the middle. Cheekbone height. I already got fairly high cheekbones. Cheekbone depth. I kind of like the shape of her face right now. Where does that... Okay. No, we'll leave that. That was like a subset in here, right? Yeah, that was head to tails. So now eye color. Okay. Browns. Some more browns. More browns. Hazel. Okay. That is very blue. Interesting. Okay, and that's all the choices. Okay, so the green, like coming the like this one has like this mix of like the green around the outside, you know, like a couple of them have a darker outside and a more striking contrast to the inner part. The blues don't seem to have that. They're all just like different shades of blue. throughout, except for like when you get to the icy bloom. They're a little icy. Well, no, that's just too surprising. Okay. So, oops, I don't want to switch main categories. We're still making our way through. Okay, sclera tint. I don't think I want super tinted sclera. Eye details. Oh my goodness. Iris size. Let's go big irises, medium pupils, or let's see. No, not too pinpointy. That's fine. Eye size. Eye width. I might actually make. Is that where they in between them, or is that the actual width? Okay, so nope, we're not gonna do big eye size. Eye squint. Turn it up a little bit. Eye angle. I don't know. Eye height. I feel like it's mostly in a good spot compared to like her nose features. So, and her brow. We'll leave it. Eye width. Sure. Eye depth. How does that look from the front? Okay. Sure. That's all the eye bits there. Nose details. Okay. Nose size. Currently at 2. Oh, and this one I actually did. I do kind of want it to be... I don't want it to stick out a lot further. So let me see if that's what this... No? Okay. That's not too much further. Nose tip size small. Nose protrusion. I don't want it protruding too much. Nose angle. Nope. Nose height. That's probably where it is on the face-ish. Okay. Nose bridge height. No. Keep that small. Nose bridge width. The bridge. I guess there's light like flickering on it, which is weird. Nostril height, I'm gonna keep small. Nostril width could be wider. There we go. Okay, that's a nose. Look at that, we have a nose. We have eyes and a nose. Mouth. Okay. Mouth size. What is that? That's just going for bigger lips there. Mouth angle. Where is the angle coming into play? Is that curling up the corners of her mouth? I think so. Does she smile? Maybe she smiles a little. Mouth height. We'll keep it where it was. Mouth width, mouth depth. Sure, we'll call that good. Skin blemishes. Where am I seeing those? Ah, okay, so it's like little mottled scar look. Skin redness. That's sunburn. That's probably what I would look like if I was out in the sand for very long, but... Oh, skin dark circles. Where? Oh, around the eyes? Okay. Is it only around the eyes? Interesting. She tired? She's a little tired. And, let's see. That was everything in this one, so let's put a hair Hairstyles. Okay, we currently are on wavy chic bob. Chic bob. All right. Chic bob, probably. I don't know. Taking care of those curls in the desert is probably a nightmare. Hmm. And a poofy on top. There's a look. um. Oh, that's got a little ponytail thing in the back, but I think we'll go. Let's see. Hmm. I'm probably gonna end up having like a helmet over my head the whole time, which is what's funny. But you know what? What were the other? No. I'll go with this one as long as I can find a hair color that I like for it. Hair color. Okay. I think I'm gonna look at the back part just to see. I do kind of like that it's got lighter bits at the end of the ponytail on that one. Let's see. Oh, it's keeping the light bits even as it gets darker. I guess that's just built into this hairstyle. Hmm. Too close. I kind of want colorful hair. I tend to, if I can have the option for like vivid dye colored hair, I'll go for it because I either do that or I do like brown or black or something. No. Got some purples. Oh, it looks like we might have a blue option. Oh, I kind of like that one though. What is that? Lilac mist? Okay. How's the lilac mist in the back? Okay, that might be an option. I don't think we'll go with green. Did the blues go with the eyes? That one sort of goes with the eyes, but I think I liked the lilac mist better. So let's actually go back to, where were the eyes? Eye color. Let's see if we go purple, purple. Yeah, sure, why not? Where are we at? Eyebrow style. Those are kind of thick. Yeah, thinners. Kind of like that for her brow shape better. Sharp, okay. Eyebrow color. Can we match the... Are those different? Oh, barely. That's slightly darker. Okay. Deep violet. Okay. Sure. Eyebrow details. Oh, angle, height. I actually think they're a pretty good spot right where they're at. I don't think I'll mess with that too much. Beard style. I don't think I'm gonna do a beard, but you know, some handsome choices there. Don't need a beard color if I don't have a beard. Face tattoo style. Okay. glitch stripe, nice. Solar circles, okay. No. It takes away the emphasis from her. Eyes, let's see. Those are all like collar style ones. Where is that? Oh, that's on the back. Interesting. Let's go with that one. Tattoo 8. Wait, oh, body tattoo. Oh, we still have another tattoo to choose. Can't really see that one on her. There's arm 1. That one's kind of cool. And I don't know how much I'll get to actually see these because, you know, we'll probably be wearing armor a lot of the time. Tattoo age. Does that mean it's going to be... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because it's younger if I do that. Okay, so yeah, as it gets older, it fades. Kind of like the faded look on that. The arm one, at least. Let's see. Head scar style. Easy for me to say. Do we want a scar? I don't know that I will, but... You know what I don't think I've ever seen in a game that would be interesting is to have the option to like add scars to your character. Like even if it was like you go into a really hard like raid boss fight or something like that so that you're fighting something really strong. And like one of the things you can get as a reward is like a scar package or something that, you know, kind of mimics what kind of injury you might have gotten from that boss or something. I think that would be an interesting thing to, because it's like most games, you know, some have barbershops, but it's like you create your character and then things don't change. And so it's like putting a whole bunch of battle scars on your character before you've gone out into the world to have battles just feels like not the right order of things to me. But okay, so I did not opt for a head scar, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I kept that on the nun. Yep. That's everything for the tattoo section. What do we got? Eye makeup style. Okay. It's currently got one selected that I can't see, so I might need to actually go give myself an eyeshadow color so I can tell what's going on. What's that? Blue? Is there a purple one? Burgundy? Interesting that I don't have a purple option. Gray, black, white, orange, brown, light blue, blue, dark blue, dark brown, burgundy, red. That is red. Lime. These are very bold colors, these ones down here. I really do wish there was a purple option in there. Oh, eyeliner color. We'll go with blue as well, I guess. I don't even see it right now, so I don't know. Maybe this setup doesn't... Oh, the eyeliner strength was low. Let's see. Eyeshadow strength was high. Eyeliner... Oh! Now I can see the eye makeup style that was selected. Yeah, we'll keep those cranked up while we pick a style, and then we can adjust later. This one like could be interesting if I chose a light enough color or something rather than having, or put the strength down. That one might be good. This would have to fiddle with strength. I don't even see... Maybe that one's just eyeliner. Hmm. I'm gonna try this smudge one, and I'm gonna go back and do, what do we think that is? Eyeshadow color. What did I, that's light blue. I find it interesting that the blue looks lighter to me than the light blue. Let's try the blue. Let's go back here, and that's eyeshadow strength. We're gonna turn it down a little bit. I think I'm actually gonna keep the eyeliner strength up with the eyeshadow just turned down a little and go with that. Lipstick style. Now this thing in the middle of my bottom lip is a tattoo. And there are some lipstick styles that, so this one has like lipstick going in the middle of my tattoo, so I can do something like that. Or I could just kind of cover it, sort of, but not really. I kind of like this one, but like I wish that there was this one with some additional lighter lipstick around it, because like this one has some additional lipstick, but it covers up more of my tattoo. We'll just try it. Let's I kind of like having it accent the tattoo like that. Let's find a lipstick color that we like. Try the purples. Okay. That matches the hair really well, but let's see. Lipstick strength. Turn it down a little, I guess. Lip gloss. Can we make it shinier? It doesn't feel super shiny, but it could just be the lighting in this character creation thing. I love how I'm going to take like an hour to get character created. Metallic. I can't tell if it's gonna be super metallic out in the world, but why not? Okay, I think that might be everything, so we will go ahead and finish character. Yeah, she looks good. All right. What do I, oh, enter character name. Oh, I can be 20 characters long, so we'll go with my full name. Okay. Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. So here's the thing. I do play a lot of survival I do play a lot of survival games. However, I kind of want to see what their recommended path looks like for players, because that's what I like to do, is check out how games go when you're sitting down with them. Let's see. So that means that I'm going to go with the locked, and we'll just see how that goes.
Have they told you what I am?
I have one choice. Yes?
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Oh gosh. Let's see. A heavy industrialized volcanic world, the baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Dialogue trait deception, unique emote Harkonnen Curse. It does not sound like me. A rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys, the music planet is the center of culture and civility in the Imperium. Dialogue trait is cultured, unique emote is Jusuk music. That seems like a strong contender for me to choose, but let's see what else we've got. Let's see. A temperate but storm-racked oceanic world, the ancestral home of House Atreides is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. Dialogue trait is honorable. Unique emote is the Atreides salute. Okay. Or a green and pleasant world with satellite controlled weather. That sounds handy. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. Political and a bow. Okay. Or a forbidding ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest, the Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Dialogue trait technologist, and they've got a secret for their I don't know what technologist would mean. I think I'll probably just go with the music one because that just probably fits my personality better just from the description, but I have no idea how effective it'll be in game.
A grand center of the arts.
Yes, indeed.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Am I part of the educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy? The citizen class? Which a bondsman dialogue trait? I don't know. A caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Not familiar are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Dialogue trait nobility. Or peasant labor force. Do I want to be nobility and have a certain privileges and protections? Or am I more of a administrator of bureaucracy? Neither, but I'll go with the educated class. Why not? I don't know.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it.
Thanks.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Who was it? A swordsmaster? Revered throughout the Imperium, swordsmasters of the fallen Ganaz school represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. I apologize in advance for any pronunciations I'll be slaughtering this evening. Let's see. Training. Swordmaster, close quarter aggression. I am not a melee fighter, so knee charge. Propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge. And that does not sound like my fight style. Okay, let's see. A shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Physical mastery and manipulation. Okay, I'm not sure what that means exactly. Starting ability, voice compel. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. That seems like it would go with the music thing, potentially. Mentat. Okay. Secretive and insular organization, the Order of Mentats conditions their adherents to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. So training is in recon and strategy, and you can deploy a suspensor buoyed dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if that's... I'm not always great at being able to assess the entire area and figure out. So that seems like something you would need to be smart about placing something to help you in the battle, and I'm not good at predicting how battles go. Trooper. Every house of Landsrad fields its own standing army or house guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. Offense and demolition. Starting ability is a Shigawire Claw. Shoot a barb that attaches you to a surface, then rapidly pulls you to that position. Oh, that sounds like that takes coordination. Okay, so we're gonna just compel people with our voice, I think.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon.
Oh well.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Yeah, totally.
Come here.
Hey.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Okay. If I'm not sure if it's done, I guess that means it's not done. What? What was that about? A cool effect. A decent shot. That wasn't nice.
You're wrong. It's just enough for them. No, No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Oh, I've got control now. We're out of the movie. Hopefully I don't end up like those guys. I found the strength to run, I guess. Not sure how. Oh. I'll take that from kit, please. Do I... Another movie. Lots of cutscenes. Okay. Crafting. The crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. B to open crafting menu. It looks like I happen to have enough salvaged metal. I shall craft a knife. Okay. And added to the backpack. Equip the item using the hotbar or radio wheel. Items will be automatically equipped in the slots. Up moisture seal. Alright. Loop. Loop-de-doop. You are dehydrated. Finding water. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. Hold to drink. Okay. I've reached my dew limit. Cannot drink. Alright. A limit is a limit, I guess. One can only handle so much dew. I'm just gonna cut through this moisture barrier, I guess. Jump. Craft heal kits. You're injured. Harvest plant fiber and craft a heal kit to restore your health. E for crafting menu. Plant fiber. I don't know if I should have crafted more, but... Well, that was interesting. So I kind of expected to hit the 2 key to go to that hotkey and then push another button to use it. But I hit the hotkey and it just used one right away. Good to know for the future, I guess. Climbing terrain and structures can help you to explore new areas or reach a vantage point. Climbing will drain your stamina. Hold and forward to attach, left control to release. Still cannot drink. Alright. Wait, was I already here? Oh. You know what? Given that the tutorial thing didn't go away, it probably wants me to climb to the place I haven't been yet. I'm just guessing. Oops. There used to be a rope bridge here. More fiber. Wait. I thought there was a second. Okay, whatever. Up's a daisy. Do I have the stamina for it? I guess so. Stamina. Stamina drains while climbing. Stamina recharges automatically unless you're sprinting. Alright. It's letting me gather up plenty of this fiber. I'm really wondering if I should make more bandages. But, you know, we'll find out later. We'll find out. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Wow, it's bright.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Sorry to disappoint.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
He's friendly.
Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Okay, we've got lots of dialogue options. I will go with, who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
Yes.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Do I waste more time on idle chatter? I don't know. I will go with what you mentioned, escape.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust you?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
I see.
Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
And how do we get one down?
That's where you come in.
Oh, goody.
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Bye. Go and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us. Right, sunstroke.
Shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Can I drink yet? Oh, I can. Hydrate. Okay. Oh, that was quick. I reached my dew limit. I don't believe in that. Okay. To the shade here. Kind of in lots of pieces. You can holster and unholster your equipped item. Holding a weapon.
Sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Search. Ah, here we go. Oh, I lost my last tip, so who knows what that was. Loot the cut array and power pack from the body and equip it.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Analysis mode displays hidden structural weaknesses that can be traced with the cut array laser to yield greater resource amounts. Oh, that's nice. I like getting more bang for my buck. Okay, we're learning this whole... Oh. This cut on the line thing. Got it. Dusty.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
So here's the thing. We have... What do we have? A little over 5 minutes. We've got to add breaks. Let's see if I can manage my way to safety in 5 minutes. Cut array doors. Easy analysis mode. And... Oh, okay. There we go.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Okay. Melee combat. Slash. Hold to block. Okay. Okay. Oh. Parry by timing your block with the attack. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Oh, it's not gonna let me finish this guy until I parry him a third time, I can tell.
Access denied. Access granted.
Okay, access granted all of a sudden, but what's this way? Nothing. Okay, so I guess I need to go in here. Anything? What's shiny back here? Oh, it's just a light. Making light things. Whoa. Left alt. Direction plus dash to break out of a staggered state. Left alt? Are you for reals? That's not comfy for my hand. Oh, I need to dash forward apparently. Okay. That was awkward. Water discipline. Having your hydration levels. Okay. Drink. I'm trying. You will start to lose health until you hydrate again. Okay. I'm trying to drink. Why can't I turn and face that thing? I am hitting the E key, right? I am. Nothing. I don't know. Maybe I have to be dehydrated. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why that's not doing anything. Fine. Everything's fine. Oh, fun. What? Am I just gonna jump down there and fight that person? Yep. Yes, I am. Slow blade attack. Hold to attack a staggered enemy. Okay.
Swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade.
Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Only a slow blade penetrates the shield. Okay. Okay. Darn. Hello. Okay. They still have their shield. What? Okay. I'm critically injured. They're critically injured. We're all injured. It's a bug, happens. Sometimes E just doesn't work. Okay. That's good to know, because for a little bit, I thought I was doing something wrong. And thank you and welcome. Let's see. Green light.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Oh, did I circle back to where I was? I think so. Kind of recognize that intersection. Okay. If that's truly what did it, a little button right in the front of your shirt, I would accidentally cause that thing to go off so many times.
We only need the leader.
Okay. Seems wasteful, but sure.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi!
Oi.
Woodland scum! If your man took the last.
I watched your men take their last tortured breaths as they hung on the walls of our city. That's not nice, dude. That's not nice.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter?
Nope.
Simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Oh, so I need to be doing it? Sure, sure. Luckily, it's doing it for us. Otherwise, we would be crashing right now.
There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Okay. Hopefully this puts me in a spot where I can pause, because I do need to I just about to scratch. Yeah, that's true. That is scratch. I do need to take a break to tuck my kids into bed, and then I will be back. So I will be running a 3-minute ad break on the Twitch side, and I will be taking those minutes to go tuck in my kiddos, and then I will be returning. But I kind of want to make sure that I'm safe when I come out of this. Get up off world. I couldn't wait for you.
But now you need to run.
A sandworm is coming. Okay, I probably should move before I
No!
run. Where? It's very non-helpful. There's a building over there. That was a close one. Okay, I'm gonna get over here, where I will hopefully be
Made it.
safe enough.
Catch your breath.
I am gonna catch my breath.
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course.
He keeps
My
talking.
leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
All
Fear
right.
not, Morphwalder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Okay,
That
cool.
Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay. All right, he's finally done talking. I'm gonna go ahead and take that break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, friends. I just need to put my kiddos to sleep. BRB. Hey friends, welcome back. All right, so may as well harvest this fiber. Research makeshift clothing in the research menu. It probably told me what that was, but I was not paying enough attention. Okay, well, I don't know if there's a hotkey for it, but I hit B to go to build and I found it. All right. Makeshift clothing. I think that's what I'm researching. You will gain knowledge of all the items above. Is there a reason why I wouldn't research this? I just don't know if it takes like research points or something. I don't. Intel 3. I don't know. I don't know what all of it means. Craft a full set of makeshift clothing. Oh, I hope it's made out of this fiber that keeps spawning at my feet. Let's go back to build. Okay, that's selected. I'll hit space. Space. Oh, we have a craft queue. Look at that, friends. I don't know if I have to stay in this screen or if it would just finish, but I will stay in this screen because it's interesting to watch the progress. I don't know about interesting. I just like watching things progress. I like progression. I like progress. Equip a full set. Boom. I guessed I for inventory, and I'm correct. All right. It looks like it auto-equipped the helmet. Perhaps because that slot was empty.
The War of Assassins
That's my
has
guess.
left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay. Salvage metal using a cutter ray. Research the Maula pistol kit. Salvage metal using the cutter ray. Oh, that was interesting. Those were fuel cells, though, not metal. More fuel cells, okay. I mean, as long as they don't fill my pack too much, probably fine. Copper ore, brilliant. Yeah, okay. I just need metal. I'm rarely one to complain about encountering resources, but how much did I get? Not enough. Okay. There was like a lamp outside of that, and that makes me think that possibly it would be occupied. And since I'm trying to make a weapon, it seems prudent to avoid a combat situation in the short term. Hello, structure. What is scavenger camp? That looks like it could be metal. Is that the thing I landed in? No, I didn't land over here. Oh, wait. I do see. Do I have to do this in pieces? Or do I just have to find all the spots where it marked on the first time? No. Okay. Come on, you're showing me a cutter ray symbol, right? That's what that is. Oh, hold on. Each of the legs? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, hold on. Where? I'm getting Holtzman actuators and salvage metal. I don't even know what's happening right now. This was an amazing find, I think. I don't know how many materials I'm getting out of this. I feel like a good amount. Oh, there, I guess I completely get apart. Oh, there's somebody over there. I need to figure out how to make this pistol. Pistol? Yeah, research it. Definitely. Let's do it. Bundle contains. Crafting. Make a pistol. Make. Yeah, let's make the max darts. Why not? Use up all that metal I just found. The respawn. Oh, I'm just catching up. Sorry, I had my chat in the wrong spot. Respawn on plant fiber is rapid. Yes, that is nice. I don't know how much plant fiber you end up needing. I could see myself filling my pockets with plant fiber and then it being like, oh, you can't even move because you picked up too many plants and you don't need all that. I like that little, I think that was one of like the ornithopters. That was a nice little savagey thing. All right. More research? What else? Respawn beacon. Hold on. I just want to make sure it's not giving me a different craft path. I'm the queen of like accidentally doing something too soon and then breaking tutorials. Okay, secure a safe respawn point. Research the respawn beacon. Now is the time. Now is the time, Ravi. Oh, no, you was skills. I still don't know what research button is. Craft respawn beacon. B was build for craft. Becraft. Becraft. Where's the research? Oh, hold on. Insufficient resources. I need more metal. Get another copter thingy. Like, pop down in front of me, please. Is that a Batty McBatterson? I can't. Did I get enough metal to make the thing? Crafting. No, I need, oh, I need 20 and I'm at 9. Okay. That's granite. That's not the same as metal, but good try, Ravi. Oh, do I need to? I have a pistol. Do I need to be brave? Okay. I hope there's only one of them. Thank you for the bandages and the darts. Oh, apparently I missed a spot. There we go. Ooh, coins. Yes, please. Fuel cells. All right. Anything else that I can break apart up here? I like breaking things apart. All right. Mine analyte. What am I mining or analyzing? That's just in general because I have that equipped probably. Okay. Craft a respawn beacon. I can do that now. Place a respawn beacon. I mean, I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or where I'm going next. But everything's fine, fine, fine. This looks like a lovely place to put a respawn beacon. Blocked by something.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
I believe it. Small camps to be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. Sorry, people. The camps can hold salvaged metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you are willing to fight for them. Well, do I really have a choice in this cruel world? We're going to research some binoculars. We're going to craft some binoculars. Scout for a scavenger camp using binoculars. Oh, look. I found one. Place marker. How do I place a marker? Oh, okay. Done. Check. What's next? Kills and skills is the next quest. Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability. Kill the scavengers. Ability seems like a... Oh, hold on, hold on. Why does that say 378? That mean I only have 5 darts? No, I have 378 darts. Why does it say 5? Oh, probably 5 before I have to reload, maybe? Am I able to, like, manually reload before I initiate? Clip size is 18. R for reload, thank you so much. Let's try that. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciate the tip, thank you. Hi. That shot a little bit off to the right, I thought, but... Someone's here. That was to the left. Wow. Come on, Ravi, you can do this. I went through a whole... was it just the one person? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I think I brought that radial up with the tab key, which was kind of cool. Hey, loot. Some darts to replace the ones that I missed you with. Got it. How is this? Whoa, why was that not cutting? Interesting. I'm gonna jump up to try to force it. That was like shooting above the line even though I was trying to point down. A little weird. Little weird. That's okay. Okay, that looks like all the good stuff. Sorry. Oh, yeah, the little glowy eyes in the helmet are ads. Hey, look, it's another one. Try to develop a good habit, and I'll try to always reload my dart gun before I go into combat. Because as we've seen, I can empty an entire clip of my dart gun before even hitting the enemy once. So, you know, let's not have to reload too early in the process. Can I do this from down here? Doesn't seem like it. Wants me to be higher. Oh. Character? I feel like we have enough room to stand. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, that's cool. We didn't want to do that one anyways. Anybody home? I'm just gonna take your stuff. Oh, did somebody already take the stuff? There is like a building right there, like that looks like a player building probably. So they could be camping this one. Come on, there we go. Oh, skill points, intel points. I kind of want to take the giant fabric shade thing that they've got, but it doesn't want to let me. That feels like that would be useful. If a bit bulky, I guess, to transport. Alright, I want to look at the map. Area needs surveying. Okay, cool. Map area completion 0%. I'm feeling powerful. Like I've really just gone around exploring. Legends, social. Social doesn't have a hotkey. Okay. Filter. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They respawned. Okay. Oh, and I don't have my weapon on me. That's bad. Okay, I'm better at range than melee, but I guess if you're in melee range, that's not really a range situation. Did any loot respawn since those guys didn't have any on them? No, not yet. Okay. Not the best place to stop and look at the map, apparently. I hear rumbles. That worm rumbles, or I should go out in the middle of sand. That would bring the worm. And we'd at least be able to see something glorious. Anybody home? Okay. Well, that's interesting. I wonder what the restrictions are for player buildings. Use my ability. What ability am I? Oh. Hold on. Is that my Q thing? My I don't remember. Was that my training ability from my past? I need somebody to call to me. Is there someone here? Oh, I don't know if I want to go into a sealed thingy. Oh, I got an EMF generator. That's a very cool symbol. What's that? Oh, what? It was some sort of mine. Okay, let me heal myself, maybe. I thought it was like some sort of little like desert flower or something, and then it didn't look like it, and I backed up. And yeah. Oh, that's actually my hydration that's getting unhappy, isn't it? Okay. Oh wait, I see a person. Are you a bad person? Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
It's obvious you're very off, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
Oh, I wish I was better at aiming.
And harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
It's hard to hear him talking at me over the... Oh, hold on. I saw a little shiny thing again. It's hard to hear him talking at me over the sound of the shooting, so hopefully he was not telling me anything super duper important. I mean, maybe, but we'll never know. The gun is horrible to be... Yeah, it's pretty loud, and it does not help that I... So I'm partially hearing impaired, and like that... The pitch of that sound is right in the stuff that I can hear with my good ear, but not my bad ear, so like... It kind of wipes out hearing other things like dialogue or something. It's just like... That was all I was hearing was pew, 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 pew. Let's see. I'm unsheltered. I don't want to be unsheltered. I think that's not a good thing in the desert. But, is this enough shelter if I go where it's shadowy here? Yes, it is. Okay. Raggedy Sails makes me think that's not a player structure and probably an NPC structure, but open the skills menu, learn a new ability. What's the skills menu? Why won't you tell me? That wasn't it. Okay, so I did that. I used my voice to force a target to my position from afar. Use the voice to force your target to ignore you. For a short while, they will act as if you are completely invisible. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. Those are two separate skills, I guess, right? One is ignore me, one is come to me. I'm not gonna be good at using that sprint thing. Well, I will try this one. How do I learn it? Hold down space.
You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
Okay.
Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay. But I have no idea what constitutes a good place to build. What is that red over there? Oh gosh, it's showing me all the things that I've... A Coriolis storm has reset the map. Okay. Cool. I don't know. What are these things? Hmm. I'm gonna go over here and drink some flowers because my thirst is dangerously low, or my hydration level was low, I guess. My thirst was very high. Had that backwards. Okay. Oops. Scan first. Cut later. Where's a good place to build a home? I feel like... Oh, right. That was that weird... I recognize this place. It's got the weird fuel cells. My backpack is full. Okay. Time to build. What... Is there anything up here? Is up good or bad? I don't know if you can actually... Oh, reveal myself. Yeah, no, no. My backpack's full. This isn't going to do me any good. Okay, that was a little too easy. Alright, so there's a scavenger camp up there or something. Not a good place for me to try to build. I need to get out of the sun. Very sandy. 2 flowers will only fill up to 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources. I would love to. Those arches and stuff over there kind of look like they are connected in a way that maybe means there's buildings and stuff over there, like maybe NPC buildings. Am I near stuff right now? I feel like I'm near a lot of stuff, which isn't necessarily a bad thing if I need to run out and kill things. I just don't know if this is a good place to build. What was the buildy thing? He said make a basic construction kit is locked. I thought he said to build one. Oh, I have to have more granite. And I feel parched. That's lovely. That's copper. Which one's granite? Probably just the red rock stuff. I'm also gonna need to drop something or something because I am too full. Was there rocks up here that were mineable? Yeah. Okay, so backpack full. If I build stuff, will it go on to my... Like, can I make... Ooh, can I drop items? Can I drop my Maula outfit? That really did not help my fullness level, but let me see. Let me see how much I can get. I'm guessing my backpack is full again. Not quite. But I'm probably gonna have to do something. Crafting. If I make bandages and put them on my bar, does it take it out of my inventory? That's the real question. Oh, I can set a craft amount for, like, if I just want to do 10 or something. That's cool. Those are on my bar now. And my inventory, I don't think that removed them from my inventory. So that's an experiment. It might remove a little weight if I use a bandage. And another bandage. Okay. That is still not the rock that I need. Tempting to pick you up, but I need red rocks. There's one down there. Oops. I did not mean to jump down like that. Oh, it's not. That one's not pickable. Thought it was from a different angle. Copper, copper, copper. Wait, are you mineable? No. Granite everywhere. And not a rock to blink. Nope. Nope. I feel so hydrated. How am I surrounded by so much rock and yet there's so little rock? Are you rock? Be rock, be my friend. Okay. 7 schematics available. Very nice. I'm up here in the middle of who knows where. Backpack is full. Oh, there's somebody's house right underneath me. Very nice. I wonder if I can jump on the top of it. Probably not. That doesn't seem wise. Wow, I'm still way up here. Okay. Holy cannolis. Yeah, I don't know if that's all like bad guy stuff or if those are good guy town areas or something off in the distance. Kind of looks like popular civilization of some sort. That looks like a dust storm that I don't really want to be in, but research this thing, build the thing. Bundle contains, okay, craft a construction tool. Oh, yeah, craft a construction tool, my bad. And then construct or interact with a sub-thief console. Sub-thief console, okay. I guess those red areas are where other players have staked a claim. I don't know if this is a bad idea. How do I set it down? Change set? No. Okay, hold on. The sub-thief console is the control center of a base where you manage player permissions, storage, and power distribution. Land claim is the area around the sub-thief console. This area defines where you can build. Now I kind of figured that. Change the elevation and rotation of the sub-thief console by following the commands at the right-hand side of the screen. Elevation. Well, unless I'm losing like stuff to a subterranean area, I think I'm okay here. But change rotation by following the commands. Where rotate is left alt and then use mouse thingy. Okay. That might not be a bad thing because then I'm all flat. Build is hold. Okay. I know some folks are really adept at like building on odd terrains and building into mountains and things. Why is that not building? I'm holding it down, holding it down, holding it down. I thought I waited like till it got to the end, but I am waiting till it gets to the end and it's not doing it. Am I missing something? Just clicking it, holding it down doesn't work for this. Oh, what do I need to... Does for other parts though.
Congratulations.
Oh,
You're now the proud
just click it.
owner of
Okay,
the
I got you.
Imperial sub-fief.
Thank you.
More of a sub
I very much appreciate the help.
But it's enough for now.
Oh, that's way up in the air. I didn't expect it to be that high up in
It's
the
not
air.
a shelter without walls and a roof.
And what's going on here? There's like 2 layers of some... Oh, I see, because I was holding another sub-thief thing. Use, no power. I didn't mean to put you up in the sky. Sorry, thing. But maybe I can put some floors underneath you that will be... You know what? Move further inside land claim. Building projections. A projection acts as a representation of what you want to build and is only visible while the construction tool is equipped. Any player in your team can see and fill projections. That's nice. I'm just curious if it's going to let me build with that thing right there. Or is it insufficient stability? If I do it at a different height, will you let me do it? Can I have a 2-level floor? That's right in between 2 thingies, isn't it? How do I make them go away? If I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that one. Demolish? Do I demolish it? Place production hold. Nope. How do I change? Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe I can move it. Oh, I just want to move it. I probably need to build the other thing first, but maybe not. Oh, are you happy there? If you're happy, I'm happy. You're happy. Cool. Insufficient stability. Why? What's unstable about it? Seems fine to me. I love my grand plans here. This, what am I filling out all this space for? Must have big house. I don't know what is... I keep getting in these spots where it doesn't want to let me like put down a new one next to it. And I don't know why. What do you not like? Well, let's start filling some of these in. Because it'll probably tell me I need... Excuse you? Can disrupt my house? I would think it could. Oh, I'm out here in the sun. Hello. Ravi. How many... Is this using materials? Yes, it is using granite stone. Okay. Construct walls, construct door. Yeah, I will. But first I gotta do something. I parked next to flowers for a reason. Okay. There we go. I'm not saying I get easily distracted while doing things or anything, and I thought I should maybe have a contingency plan for that. But I did. I did think that. Okay. Nope, you're not pickable. It's gonna be the rock that gives me the hardest time when I'm surrounded by it. Look, there's another one of those little flyer things. That was a lot of metal. I don't know if I need metal though. Status UI. T hold for character status. T for quick character status. Okay. How do I make that disappear? Oh, I guess it stays up for a little bit. If I were a rock made of granite, where would I be? In a desert full of rocks made of granite, where's the one for me? Hey, there we go. Ask and ye shall receive. I don't know if any of these guys are, but there's one that looks... Hey Errol, welcome in.
Hello there.
I'm gonna finally find my way to some granite, and then I have to find my way back to my house. Oy. What was that little area back there? It looked intriguing. Oh, I'm back to being by that. But that looks like salvageable rock. Yeah. Don't pay any mind to me. Just stealing rocks. Feels really weird to me that I'm struggling to find rocks in a place full of rocks. There's one that I can gather. I feel parched again. Oof. You see someone? What? Is it me? Oh, you're up there on watch duty. Great. Great. Backpack is full. No. All right, where's my house? 386 meters that way. Awesome. Nope, you don't see anyone. Nobody here. Just us. I don't know. Hopefully I have enough stuff for some walls and a door. I think I will focus on the quest objectives first. Just in case that gets me Some more stuff unlocked. This person's thing is interesting. It's like a little circle hut. And then there's Ravi's giant platform.
Who goes there?
Which is, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, fine, I'll use my knife. Where are they? I'm getting hurt. Do you have any good stuff on you? Darts. Yeah, I wasted a few on you, so. Okay. Let's do a bandage. Let's hit R for reload in case I encounter any more dudes. Or dudettes. Nope. And not like I could grab anything anyways. So, back to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the house? Homestead, where are you? Hey, there's rocks here. 2 rocks. I wish I could gather them. That looks like my plot with just a platform with my thing on it, but that doesn't line up with maybe what I thought was my house is not my house. Or maybe I can't read my compass. I'm faced right at my thing right now, right? But it's not dead center on my... What? Compass, how do you work? What are you pointing at? In theory, this thing, but it's not... Okay, weird. Okay, debuffs. Yes, I'm in the sun. Ravi, focus. Focus. Walls. Nope, that's not what I meant to hit. Interface. Interface. No, I'm not done building floor there. So, 1, 2, 3. I want a door. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I did walls. I did a door. What else? What's next? Game? Construct a roof. That seems like a fine idea. But I kind of want to have this be 2 stories. Is that going to matter? What do I have selected right now? Rooftop. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. Okay. Now I have a place I can at least get out of the sun, right? Is it working? Yes. Yay! An on-screen icon will let you know when you are suffering from a negative effect. Negative effects that have a duration will also display how long the effect lasts. Yippity dippity dippity doo. Where is it showing me my negative effect? Length of last? I don't know. Construct or interact with a small storage container. Construct or interact with a fuel... construct or interact with a small storage container. Like this one? Near the door? Do I want to just like come in and unload my loot? Yeah, probably. Alright. I'm gonna make a couple of them. Alright, a fuel-powered generator. Is that you? You are a fuel-powered generator. Okay, cool. Deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base. Okay. Quick
The
deposit.
sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
Nice.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
I mean,
Seal your base or
fine
further.
open.
Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water.
Indeed.
The best source out here is blood.
Yep.
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
Nope, don't think I'll get that
Don't mind
desperate.
Throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Alright, so research the I'm gonna get out of the sun first. The basic exsanguination kit. Go to research. Oh, here we go. Research. Crafting. Small blood sack. So that has a limited capacity. Is it prudent to have more than one of those things? Craft a blood. Did I not craft the blood extractor? I thought I did. Improvised blood extractor. Did I not hit spacebar on that? What did I build then? Because I thought that I built a second thing. Oh, I accidentally built 2 blood sacks when I meant to build a... I do look very woozy, don't I? I'm very hydrated. I did build my base next to some flowers because I know me and survival games and... Oh no, critically injured? That's not what we want. Okay. Oh, I need like a little step there or something. I want to read whatever. There's like a status effect looking thing to the left of my shout skill, but I don't know what it is. And I can't mouse over it. Can't mouse over it. Those bandages don't seem to be doing much at this point. Okay, small storage container. E to use. What can we put in there? Let's put some salvage metal, shall we? E to deposit. Okay. Or granite. I'm gonna trust that I can build from inventory when I'm here. Fabrication component. I don't know. Still suits. Look for these in caves. Oh, well. Sounds nice. Miscellaneous components. Holtzman actuator. Those who make regular use of suspensor belts and similar technology often leave caches of these replacement parts in places only they can reach. Oh. Very handy. Revised blood extractor, but there's... Oh, it's not on my bar because... How do I do my bar? Here's my inventory. Okay, now I did notice that I could not... when I was trying to cycle through the buttons with my mouse, it was only doing 1 through 5. It wasn't actually letting me go to 6, 7, or 8, even though those are on the bar. It wasn't letting me like cycle through to them with my mouse wheel. So I think I want to plan to put the things I don't use frequently. Like I might put my binoculars. And I want to bring that there, and I'll just leave the other one. Okay. I didn't mean to open the same one again, but I seem like I still have room. Solaris are the currency of the Imperium. Use it to buy goods from vendors. Upon defeat, you will drop your Solaris. Be sure to visit a banker in villages or deposit them for safekeeping. I will deposit those for now. Loot and kill scavengers. Extract 2,000 milliliters of blood from corpses using an improvised blood extractor. Okay. Well, let's see. I have a stretch break coming in a little over a minute, and so I don't know if I really want to head out too far. Let me see what I can gather right outside the house. and we'll take a stretch break. Hello. And resume our regularly scheduled programming. It's sunny out here. Any other good stuff close by? I planted myself next to flowers, but maybe not a whole lot else. There is that ornithopter thing, but where's the... Oh, you still want me... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take my stretch break. I'm gonna put myself back in my house for safekeeping. And I will be back in 3 minutes, friends. Alright, we should have our Twitch friends back from ad break, and we are ready to resume. Locate and kill scavengers. Right, so I need to do that. I want to make sure I have lots of room in my inventory. I guess I will deposit the stuff I just picked up. Alright. Darts and a blood sack. That seems like a reasonable thing to have in my inventory as I head out looking for scavengers. Oh wait, it is letting me... I'm critically injured. Why am I critically injured? Because of my fight with those people? Oh, I'm thirsty again. I definitely need to get... whatchamacallit? Need to get past some of this early stuff in the tutorial, I think, to hopefully unlock like better gear and better healing and stuff. Oops, I've got the wrong thing equipped, but I thought there was a big thing up here, or maybe I overlook a big thing from up here. Maybe this isn't where I wanted to go. There is a big thing over there. I just don't know if there's a good way to get down to it on this side. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. So that's a little cut through to my place, I guess. There's 2 scavenger camps over here. We'll see if that gets our quest complete. Alright, got that going. I just need to... Oh, I don't think it worked. It was green the last time that I did it and they came running at me. There we go. I'm trying to hit. Oh no! I was paying attention to trying to cast my spell, and I did not. Yeah, I was paying attention to trying to cast my spell, and I didn't, because I was trying to do the one that makes them ignore me. And so bad things happened, and it is what it is. Okay, so that's my home. This is my defeat location. Why does that say XX dead player? What? So that's apparently... Oh, that's my respawn beacon that I placed before. Oh, I'll do that, maybe. Okay. I lost my backpack, right? So does that mean I don't have... Oh, wait, I thought it said to get my backpack. That looks like I have my backpack and my ammo. I see where my little skull is. Right next to this awesome giant hunk of metal scrap. But first, over here. That guy's still there. Oh, I did drop some things. Okay. That was interesting. I don't know that I got any blood because it vanished right as I did the thing. I'm so not good at shooting. Okay, there we go. Got some blood. Arrakis is an unforgiving world, and death here is costly. Items in your backpack can be recovered from your death location. You will lose everything if you are killed by a sandworm or Coriolis storm. Okay, so don't die to sandworms. Got it. Did this refill since I haven't been here for a little while? Yes. Small vehicle fuel cell. Sounds intriguing. I saw my friend riding a bike around today. I kind of want that. It looked cool. Oh, it's just on the ground. Okay. Why are you still here? Didn't I already got blood from you, and I thought I looted you, so that's interesting. Since you guys are out of commission for a little bit, I will see if I can. Just gonna let me scan this thing. I had to kind of do it in chunks last time, but there we go. Nope. Maybe it's not up for grabs this time. Weird. Oh well. It was fun last time. Is there another camp over here, I think? Man, I feel like I'm... It must not have that much range. It looks like I'm missing them every way to Sunday, but... Okay, level up. Yay. Miraculous. Okay, got enough blood for my blood quest. Solari are the currency. Okay. There we go. It seems kind of picky on how you examine some of these items with that tool. I came from that area. It didn't let me take apart that ornithopter thing. My house is kind of straight this way. Construct a blood purifier is next on the list of doodads to do, and I think I want to head toward the house for that. Alright. Off we go. Game. It's a fun game we're playing here with the... Come on. Finally. my rather unglamorous house over here with with no roof. Oh, hello. Who are you? Another player. I have streamer mode turned on, so pretty sure that's another player. I just can't see names because I have that on, which is fine. It also, I kind of wish that you could separate it out because one of the things that it listed was making sure that it was muting music. That would be an issue for copyright strike, I think, and I want to make sure that I don't do that. So I enabled the streamer mode. Those small fuel vehicle cell thingies are... I'll put those in the other storage container. Research blood purifier. Okay, research. Blood purifier. Okay. A filtration system capable of extracting water from blood collected in a blood sac. Place close to a sub-V console with the construction tool. Requires power from a base power generator to operate. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Where's my construction tool? Refineries. Okay. All right. Deposit blood into the blood purifier. Let's pick a different tool. There we go. Deposit blood.
Feeling it by now,
okay.
Off-worlder.
Spice. Let me jump.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay. Vivid dreams. Got it. Oh, okay. We're having a dream. With my blood purifier interface right in the middle of it.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aqua, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Okay. You have experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Okay, well, I was trying to use my blood purifier machine, so... follow your inner sight to the first trial. Unknown, unknown. Okay, can I use this first, though? Deposit blood. I was still doing that. Okay, that was all the blood that I had. Drink. I feel refreshed. Okay. That was not a lot of refreshment. I want to build more to my house here if I can. More foundation. I just realized that's going the wrong way. I don't know if they're all the rest of them are facing the right way so far. I can't see the way that the wood faces when I'm... Am I able to move it? Is that an option with this thing? Move. Okay, so... What does change set mean? What are these things? Lights? Okay. Somebody's got a bike. Oh, other types of foundation things. Oh, rounded foundation. I want to do rounded corners on the front out here. Eventually, when I have enough materials. Inclines. Okay, I might need some inclines for not having to jump into the back of the house. Railing gate. What? Ladder? Okay. Oh, I've seen some of these different shaped walls out there. Okay. Ooh, half rounded wall. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be able to do some fun things eventually. Just not yet. We don't have material. Move further inside the land claim. Yeah. What is it saying in crafting? I've already made those things. Oh, Intel 7. That's what that was that. Just my level of intelligence or something? I don't know. Alright. Well, I don't have any open things blinking at me, and I do need to... I want to look at the... How do I find the, quest? Personal marker? No, that's not what I want. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. I don't know what that... My inner sight? I don't see like that. Oh gosh, it's clear over there. I had to zoom way out. Yippee. Okay. I know what I should do. I should go a little bit and then make a marker thingy, a respawn beacon. I should look. What do I need for a respawn beacon? Respawn beacon needs 20 salvage metal. Okay, so I'll pick up some salvage metal. Maybe I should have done this at night. Hello, player person. I'm refraining from picking up a bunch of stuff. It says I have a ways to go. I've gotta cut to the right at some point. I was trying to stay in the shade, but now I've probably gone too far. Does that cut through? Or what is that? This isn't friendly either way. There's a whole big baddie camp over there, though.
Hello.
I know it's a survival game. Welcome, I. I'm just relaxing. Oh, hold on. Okay. Where's my blood thingy? I play survival games sometimes. Why can't I use my blood thingy on that person? Wait. I guess it did on them when I thought I was pointing at the other one. Anybody else here? No? Okay. I'm gonna take all your stuff then. Oh, I do want to get some metal actually because I want to make a respawn beacon when I get a little further. When I get further away from the household. How do you get the water out of the blood purifier? You just like drink from it, I guess. It's a machine back in my house though, so I gotta go all the way back to my house to do it. And I'm going on a walkabout. Oh, this is not good. That's a lot of open desert. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head to those flowers and you thought you could take it with you. Oh, no. You take not that I'm aware of. I don't know about a portable one. You can collect the bloods in the blood sack, and he did say you could drink the blood if you were really desperate and didn't mind throwing up, but then he said on second thought don't drink it, so I don't really know.
Reveal yourself.
You reveal yourself.
I see someone.
I see someone too. Come to me. Come on. Oh, come on. That was... You were green. Why aren't you coming to me? I used my special skill on you. Now we're gonna have to fight all up close and personal. Okay. Alright. Why can't I? Blood symbol. There we go. I have not been eaten by a sandworm yet. We're gonna give that a big yet because it's bound to happen at some point. I don't like these ones that are awkwardly placed so that my son doesn't want to hit them. I'm trying to follow my inner sight, but it's taking me very far away. You're gonna do it tomorrow? Okay. Good luck. Wait. You're gonna get eaten by a sandworm? What, just for fun? This seems like a bad plan. Sandworm threat. Bar in the center of the screen shows vibrations you're making on open sand. Vibrations will attract sandworms. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Kind of wish I... Whoa, okay. Wrong thing in my hand. What? No, no. That's... How am I supposed to... Okay. I can use my exsanguination thing on the wall. Game. That's not fair. Not fair at all. Did I just not use it because I had a menu up? Nope. Buggity bug. Okay. Discovered scavenger camp. I mean, I've discovered scavenger camps before. I think I see some flowers over there, but where's... Okay. That is the direction of... General direction of the trial is somewhere over here. A 1,000 meters? For realsies? What? Why was I so far away from it? Oh, for a video, that makes sense. Okay. Hydrate, hydrate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to drink too many flowers. That would just be silly. Wreck of the Alcyon. Interesting. Fun discovery. Okay, how much farther to my trial? And where is it? That way. 1,000 meters still almost. Oh. Oof. Brutal. That looks like a player structure. And then ahead of that looks like not a player structure. Hello, person. I'm running through here. Don't mind me. I feel parched. It's not good. What is that giant place? You know what? We're gonna do the respawn beacon here because I feel like I'm about to run through some stuff. It's been added in my backpack because I'm carrying too much stuff. That there. Okay. Very sus. Thank you for your patronage or whatever. Oh, look at all those fuel cells. But I'm trying to stay focused here, people. Can't be filling up my bags at the first sight of all the good loots. Even though it's very tempting. Oh, it's getting... I don't like the color of the worm thing. Okay. Time for another sip of flowers. This vision had better be worth it. Oh, I feel so hydrated. Where am I now? What is... Oh, that was that wreck of the Alcyon thing. plasteel, microfluorofiber, fiber, and mechanical parts. That's cool that it tells me what's in there. All right, I need to head southwest though. That looks like a scavenger camp though. Hello. Any scavengers? Sleeping? Anyone? Yeah. I'm gonna take the good stuff. I'll take sounds I don't like for 10,000, Alex. Sandworm breach. Alright, I'm gonna go around backside of this thing. Over by where there's that player stuff. And then I will cut left around it, I think, for where I'm going. Good luck in your worm raid arrow. Different worm. Same problem. Like a hungry, hungry hippo. Okay. I'm not going to drink those flowers because I'm actually doing okay. Since it can only fill me up to the first third anyways, it's not significant. Don't want to get dew sick for no reason. All right. What's with that ship? Like, what's that? Loud noises I don't like. I don't know if I should be frightened by that ship flying overhead, or concerned or cautious of. I'm already concerned about being parched in the middle of the desert with the worm wiggles on my screen. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so close to where I need to go and I don't know. I don't like the red worm wiggles. Do I just run? Do I sprint? I'm sprinting. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, Sam. I am. Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Didn't happen. Okay, so I need to... Worm, stop it. Be less noisy. Okay. Oh, now it's off to the west. Okay. I am going... up. Does this double back? Do I have to fight people? There are people there. This seems like a prudent place to put a respawn beacon. Just saying. Since I'm almost to my quest location. Not enough support. How much support do you need? Is it really trying to tell me, oh, I can't do that in a quest location? Because I'm not really buying this not enough support thing. If it can't be in a quest location, just say that, game. You know what? I did not... What was that? Oh, I accidentally used my skill without targeting anyone. Cool beans. Covered scavenger camp. Cool. They saw me. Okay. Here we go. Where did... What? Where is he? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh, and one up here. Cool. I'm critically injured. Brilliant. I'm such a bad aim. Okay. Got one. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. How many... Am I in the right spot for my quest? Because... No, I'm not. I need to be more this way. So I went up to a scavenger camp instead of up to my quest. Is my quest on the other side of this somehow? I think that's a player. Moving like a player. Streamer mode is fun. Okay, made it to the... Okay, I'm gonna drink some drinky drink. I'm also going to... Oh, nope, I was hoping to be able to pick some grass and make some bandages. This grass does not seem pickable. Okay. Minha Cavern. Or Minna Cavern, not Minha. Minha. Let's see. Still looking for plans to make bandages. It'd be nice. Enter the ancient cave. Interact with the altar and then complete the first trial. Interesting. walk mode on. I did not turn that on. What was it? Auto engage. Inhale the spice. Okay. I mean... Time passes. Okay. What? And miraculously my hood is back on. Okay. Lost the other player. Okay, that's a bit of a drop off.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
No.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
Rest in black shade. Right. Oh. Here we go. Where am I going? Oh. There's steps off to the right. Let's go there. A little bit at a time. I can't see if it's about to close its eyes from over there. There we go. And close your eyes. No. Wait. Where's the light coming from that?
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
Sad.
Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Wow. That's dark. Wonder if I should have gone to that. Gotta get to the black shade.
Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves.
Oh.
They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Can't really see its pattern from down here. Or where I'm meant to get to. Guess I'll just run. What? One right there. Oh gosh, is it gonna see me? Okay. I'm just right here. Okay, but how do I... I safe over here? Yes. Okay. Going. It's going. Where do I have to go all the way across? Oh, that doesn't seem right. Oh, I'm walking.
The kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Suffering? I'm just guessing. How am I supposed to get... Okay, nope, there's not a out there. Am I jumping over? I see steps. That seems a bit of a stretch.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
We already asked this question. Did I circle around?
Remember Harman Thep. Be la kaifa.
I didn't go backwards, did I? Just...
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harman Thep. Be la kaifa.
What is that, like, string coming out from the mind of that one? Oh, I'm reconnecting to my server. I guess those are instanced somewhere else. Hopefully I can reconnect. Hopefully. Taking a hot second. It's alright. It's okay. There we go. And my hat's back off. I'm not very good at keeping that on my head.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Right. Okay. Orange map marker. Locate a moisture-sealed cave. Gather 6 micro sandwich fabric, and gather a EMF generator. I feel like I actually have all of those things back at my camp. I don't know about the 6 microfiber sandwich or micro sandwich fabric, but I don't even know what I just said. Microfiber sandwich, I think. Taking a wrong turn again. There we go. I see sunlight. Whoa, I see sunlight. That is bright. All right. Orange. They were all back closer to my house. Last I saw. Not sure striking out right now is the best option, but it's what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to get over to the shade across the way. Apparently I slow to a walk when I'm crossing there. All right, let me try scouting for well, I don't see any sign of one necessarily. Wow, this is unfriendly territory to cross. I wonder if I should try going this way. Maybe I'll find one. Need some shade. There we go. Hopefully, yep. That was just enough. Okay. I think that's a out in the open scavenger thing. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. It probably has a lot of people in it. It'll be bad. I'm not seeing any people yet, though. Why am I not seeing people? Making me nervous. What is happening? One of these flowers. Hopefully I'll be safe. Okay. Now I hear shots fired somewhere. Ah! Somewhere off in the distance, but still somewhere. That's a very big symbol. Wait, is that a moisture sealed cave or is that... I can't tell what that is. Man. There's definitely people here. How am I not? Oh no, oh no, oh no. How am I not getting these people? Oh, I'm in a bad way. I'm a bad way. need to make bandages for myself. Oh, okay, fine. I'll do. I can't remember the crafting things. I only had enough stuff for 3. That's not good. What does it want me to research now? Oh, scavenger skill suit? Sure. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Except I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Anything good? What's that? Fuel cell? Cool. But is this a cave thingy? It looks like it. Expensive Efreet. Sure. Wow, okay. There's fires in there. What in the world? What? That doesn't seem healthy. No, friend. No, thank you. I got 1 fabric. Oh, hello. Is that a player? The way they're moving, or was that a bad dude? I can't tell. If I go like that, can I tell? I don't know. This streamer mode is challenging me in a couple different ways, but hey worm, what's up? What you doing? Besides terrorizing the people of this planet. So on the other side of that cave there was more of the stuff. I just don't know where the other side of that cave comes out. At least it looked like it. On the other side of the fire pits there was like a it looked like another door made out of the stuff I need. If nothing else, here's some plant fiber for making bandages. I don't know where I am now. Broken Stone Station. What is that? Oh, a giant... Great. Okay. Giant enemy encampment. Cool, cool. At least that's what it looked like. Let me see. I don't know where I am. Here I am. Fence of a freight. There's stuff that way to my right. But I think I need to go down first. Oh, Vents of Freet was the place that I was at. No, there was like fire on the floor. That's not gonna work. I need other places with that stuff. Let's look again at the scouting report here. There's a bunch of them over there, close to my home base. I think I just need to make my way towards home. That's what we want to do. We'll drink some more flowers, because man, we're going through that stuff. The desert is a cruel mistress. Okay. Do limit reach. I totally missed my stretch break for the hour. I did not I was super focused on where I was going. I apologize for not giving a verbal warning, Twitch friends, for Ad break. Wow, missed that one. Me hyper focused on trying to figure out where I am? No, never happens all the time. Okay. I do want to make more bandages for reasons. Is there a way to like have the heal kits up at the top? Sword is newest. I don't know. Well, it's night, so at least I'm not dealing with the sun issue. I just have the worm issue and the far from home issue. Oh. I should probably try to get Gran out on my way back, and that way I can work on my house a little bit when I should go to my house, like build up and put some blood in the blood machine and get all ready to go out to the next thing. What is that? Have they got a scavenger camp in their backyard? Looks like it. Are there scavengers here? That's the real question. Or is that person keeping this pretty cleaned up? There's stuff. Metal. Do I need metal? I need stone for sure for my house. I probably shouldn't fill my bags with metal. I feel parched. Oops, there was a granite stone. Oops. That's just a whole lot of sand to cross. I don't want to cross. I need to be going north, right? Uh-huh. Krabby, what are you doing? Home is that way. Okay. Yep, I totally knew that. All right. Wish me luck, friends. Wish me very few sandwormies. Cross in the desert. Got a long way to go. Oh no. Squiggly lines. Don't like them. Mm-hmm. Hearing some sort of weird sound. I don't like it. It's like whoop, whoop. I'm like, what is that? Okay. How are we doing? We're getting there. Oops. We definitely want some rock for the house when we get back. I want to go on this side. Yes, yes, I do. I'm still not sure about that ship up in the sky. Like, is that a bad thing if it spots me? I feel like it probably is, but I have no idea. No clue. Good, bad, or otherwise. The moon is pretty. I like the night sky. Oh! What just happened? What happened?
Who's there?
Somebody spotted me.
Who's that?
Great. Is that from that ship? Lights or something? I'm like marked red somehow. Oh my gosh, there's like a whole super duper patrol on me. Oh my goodness, that was not pleasant. I don't want to repeat that anytime soon. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they're still out there. Look at that. Yeah, it was from that ship. Don't mind me. While you guys are hunting me, I'm just gonna be picking up some rocks over here. Like a sneaky Pete. Being super sneaky. Okay. Oh. That was an experience. Where am I at now? Okay. Oh, it looks like I am near some other things, but I still want to go to home base, and I can do the ones right next to home base. But that means I need to go north. That was scary when that froze me. I didn't know what was happening, and then all of a sudden I was getting shot at. Not a great way to spend an evening in the desert. Then there's that other desert factor. Giant wormy worm. Or is that just a sandstorm coming my way? I don't even know. Two worms? I see two worm markers. I need to go this way, which is across a lot of desert. I'm nervous about this. I'm nervous. Look at that little creature. Oh my gosh. Little creature, look out. There's a big angry worm in the desert. This is a nice little collection of rock here. I'm gonna fill up my bags. I still have a fair amount of room in my bag. Oh, there's another rock. I guess I can get some copper. I don't necessarily need it right now. I'll probably need it soon. And then I'll be like, why didn't I get more copper? I can't seem to get that angle. What is going on? There we go. I don't feel like dealing with you guys. I just want to go home for a little bit. Is that so wrong? Another one of those ships over there. Definitely don't want to repeat that. There's some flowers over here. I'll get a drink. Because I'm thirsty. Okay, 157. Oh, let's get these fuel cells with what I've got here. The thing that I don't know about construction yet that I'm curious about. Oh, I forgot there's a big old baddie base there. Okay, I can go. I don't necessarily want to go out through the sandy desert to avoid the baddie base. But I don't want to fight the baddie base right now. For confirmation, okay, my base is on the other side of that thing, so if I go... I'm gonna end up running in the desert a little bit. But then I'll cut in-ish. In-ish. Right now I don't have... Oh, I was like, maybe I'll sprint because I don't have sandworm thingies. But then the sandworm thingies came up. How far to base? On the other side of this thing, I believe. $270, yep. Should be right on the other side of it. I am now full. So we just need to get home. That's interesting off in the distance that... Oh yeah, I'm full. I'm trying to pick something up. I think that's one of the type of camps that I need. get my micro sandwich fabric. I keep wanting to say like microfiche sandwich something. I don't know why. Home sweet home. I feel parched. Hello, blood purifier. I need to deposit some blood. So much blood. Okay. Apparently 2 bags was good because that's enough to completely fill my machine here. Alright, feeling refreshed. I'm curious if I take this into my inventory. Okay, it does count. So if I had some of the other stuff, I think I do. I cannot add more items to inventory. What if I get rid of some items first? You can't add more items. I'm trying to take this. I can't? Why? What's wrong? Let me deposit some fuel cells in this thing. That was a lot of fuel cells. So can I take some of that? I took it. Oh, I don't have to go to the cave because I've already done one of those. Or 2 of those. New schematics available. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. I mean, I had some, but sure, we can have some more. Okay. Research the fabricator. Okay, fabricator. Research. Research was, I don't know, somewhere in here. Fabricator. There we go. Let's research it. And do we build that with our construction tool thing? Fabricators. There we go. I need to build the rest of my base. Okay. Yeah, put this over here. Also, I need to build more. So let's change set. There was where did I see? I saw stuff. Lighting, furniture. Structural, here we go. Okay. Rounded foundation. I want that. How do I have to drag it down onto here or something? How do I get it to work? Or is that just what I've got picked right now? Yes, it's what I got picked right now. Okay. How do I turn it? Oh no, it changed off of it. How do I turn this? I forget. Rotate. Left alt. Okay, there we go. Cool. And I want one of those over here. I can't see it though. Okay, in the meantime, let's build some other foundations so that we can see what we're doing. Okay, now I want the circle one. Can't see it. Where is it trying to place it? Oh, did I? Maybe I have a regular one there. I need to. Okay. I'll figure this stuff out eventually, guys. There we go. Yay, I'm excited. We got some fancy stuff here. I don't know what I don't know that I need those right now. Those are interesting, but walls. Do they have curvy walls? What are the curvy places? Okay. Cool. Regular walls. What's that? That's passageway. Oh, like for an interior hallway? That would be cool. All right, but okay. Getting there. At some point, I do want to build a second story, but right now I just kind of want to have cover while I'm home. Okay, and then I was trying to think if I wanted some sort of like front porch situation, but I mean I think I need stuff to be enclosed so that I don't get damaged by sandstorms. So I'm not sure what all that means. I don't know what that means. So for now, we'll just do some regular window wall things. Okay. I need a door for the front. I probably should have done that on the middle one. Let's see. There was a move. Did I not do that right? Oh, I didn't mean to. Maybe I can't move that particular item. Maybe it means something different. So I'll just demolish this. It said it was refunding stuff, so that's fine. Put one of those there. I will put a door here, but I think it's gonna need like steps or something to get down, because this is steps. Yeah. There we go. So fancy. Oh, and I can do steps up to another floor when I'm ready. Cool. I'm critically injured. Am I thirsty? Yes. I feel hydrated. Am I less critically injured now? Let me do another bandage. Okay. I got distracted. What was I doing? Fabricate a complete scavenger's still suit. Still suit? Still suit body. Groovy. Look at that go. Oh, look at the little gloves getting made. It's funny how the hat kind of grows into the spot. All right, and a helmet. We're getting there. We're making the things. There's my boots. This looks like a top and bottom, and my current outfit, I think, is separate pieces for top and bottom. Okay, how do I get them out? Am I taking them there? How do I get it out? They didn't go into my inventory, did they? And I just didn't know it? No. Use. Storage? Oh, look at that. Okay, there they are. Can I take all? I like that. Alright, so now let's look at my inventory. Let's equip these things. F to equip. Nice.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Well, gosh, I hope I hooked them up correctly.
News, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet.
Okay.
Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Drink catch pockets? What? The still suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in tube accessed with catch pockets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. Okay. Interesting. You know, so it just showed me without my helmet, and I was remembering, I think in the settings somewhere that there was a hide helmet. Actually, let me just look in this thing and see if there is a hotkey or something for it. I don't see it. So let me try the settings. I do have the settings turned down a little bit just because since I'm streaming, my computer's having to do lots of different things. So not everything is on, everything's like on high instead of ultra for the most part. I think I put like shadows and some other things to medium, so the game looks even prettier than this normally. I just didn't want my computer having to work too hard for stream. No helmet, there it is. Let's confirm that. All right. There we go. Now we can look at the pretty purple hair that we picked. I like it. Okay, research the small ore refinery. Okay. All right, there it is. Research. Confirm. Do I build that with my Buildy McBuilderson? Change set. All. Okay. Refineries. There we go. That's what we need to build. We'll put it near the fabricator, I guess. Oh, it goes that way? Okay. Sure. Placement blocked by other oh, it was too close to the wall. Alright. Use copper ingot. Craft. I think it said to do 3. Yep, refine copper ore 3. Research the surveying kit. I think I have to have the copper ore first, but I'll double check. Let's see. Oh, nope, I can research it. Okay. Fabricate a survey probe launcher and a survey probe. All right. Where? Oh, I think I already researched that. Did I? Did I? Maybe not. Thought I did. But I didn't. I already... no, I already did that one. What? What did I do? It's not... Surveying kit has research. I should be able to make this. It's already researched, right? Because it's there. So why... Why am I not seeing it? There. Oh, wait. Do I have to fabricate it? Don't mind me, guys. Do I have to fabricate it? Yes. Okay. Insufficient resources. What do you need? Copper ingots. More. Okay. Oopsie. I don't know what I hit, but it was the wrong thing. Whatever it was the wrong thing. Okay. Take that.
Did you get a probe made?
Yes.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
That's probably that ship that spotted me earlier. That was so scary. All right. I wonder what's gonna be high enough. This is kind of a,
Hello, friend.
Hey, Lone Wolf. Look, I'm in. This feels like it's a, whatchamacallit? Why can't I think of the type of map that I'm thinking of? You know, one that shows elevations, but, it's hard to read it. I don't know if I'm near a high one. What'd you catch? Oh, watch. Very nice. Let me... you know what? First I'm gonna go drink some flowers to get myself all the way up to the first third. I wonder if I should put steps here. Oops. I had them highlighted. Move further inside. Oh, I built all the way up to the edge. I bet you I won't be able to put steps because I was a smarty McSmarty pants. Rotate left alt. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to build those. I just have to step up. Oh, that makes me feel silly. Unless I can do it from inside. Move further inside land claim. No, it's absolutely not going to let me. It's like, no, nice try, lady. You can't build there. Worm, I hear you. What are you doing? Stop causing a ruckus. Okay. Oh, I was gonna fix my thirst some more before I headed out. I feel refreshed. Okay. Have I emptied my inventory? Oh, I was gonna do this. Quick deposit. Yeah, that's better. Quick deposit. No matching items. Do I still have stuff that I need to put away? Did I just drop my makeshift armor, I guess? And now that I'm doing this... Oh, oops, I accidentally equipped it. X is drop item, okay. Makeshift gloves, makeshift hood, makeshift shoes, jacket, pants, okay. I'm gonna let those return to the desert from whence they came. And I need the darts. I need the survey probe. I don't need the copper ingots. Granite stone. Okay. Oh, should I make more darts before I go out though? How do I... What is there to research? Why is that lit up? I'm super confused. Requires spent intel points. What? How do I spend intel points? Ooh, these are improvements on things I already have. That's nice. I still don't see things I can get. Okay. So crafting. Oh, I have to have stuff in my... on my person, don't I? Salvaged metal. Give me some salvaged metal. Split. I don't need... I can't remember. I think it took 10 per or something. I cannot add more. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, let's just take it real quick and I will make some things and then I'll put the rest back. Crafting. How many darts do I want to make? Uh, 30. This will take a minute and a half. So, you know, how's things? How's everyone doing? And a few moments here. Hard for me to tell if I'm... I mean, I probably haven't gotten very far at all. I've done the first trial of I don't know how many trials. And I am about to reconnect with the initial guy that was giving me all the missions here, but I've seen people riding around on bikes and stuff, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of the ability to have a bike, so who knows how far I am in the grand scheme of things. Okay, last set of darts. I will put that stuff. Oh, no, I'm not wanting to split it. I just want to send it to storage. There we go. I've got plenty of darts. I can get into combat as much as I need to. Nighttime, so it's a good time to head. I'm trying to head up. It's possible that the place right behind my house is tall enough to meet the needs of the up requirement, but I'm not sure. Define high ground. Wait, does it matter which way I go? Maybe I may have gone the wrong way. If the other way went more up. There's definitely some up there to be had. I don't feel like my current elevation merits the title high ground, so let's try going the other way. This has a slightly steeper path. Looks like I'm kind of... I think I would have to climb that, and climbing burns stamina, so... let's see if this is... Oh. Hopefully that person didn't see me. Survey probe launcher. Climb to high ground and fire survey probe. Presumably in the air? Need additional elevation of 5 meters. I should have reloaded first. I need to get in that habit. Okay. Oops. Scavenger camp, taking the things. Scavenger camp, scavenger camp. Oh, come on. Silly game. Okay. Okay, I feel like maybe I've got my 5 meters that I needed. We'll find out here in a second. 1 meters higher. Game. Oh. Okay, it's doing the thing.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
All right, Dad. Oh, he did that just to make a point. That was rude. Oh, we're still up high. Okay. Okay. Well. There we go. Oops. Oh, that was me dropping stuff earlier. I don't actually want that stuff. Okay. Oops. Quick deposit. There we go. Quick deposit. No matching items. That was loud. Alright, so where is this Griffin's whatever? What does it look like? Griffin's Reach trade post. Okay, so oh my goodness. Okay, so I just have to go from, you know, all the way over here to all the way over there. Uh-huh. Basically due west though, and I have lots of bits of things that I can run next to for shade ish. Oh man. I don't suppose there's anything else that I have learned yet that I could benefit from. The wreck of the Alcyon. See, I just covered that, I think. I think that's a big ship. But I don't know how you unlock some of this other research that says like it. Some of it seems to be quest-based, but like some of it says stuff like intel spent. And I don't, oh, I guess maybe I've spent 10 and I need to spend 19, but I don't know how you, I don't know how I'm spending. I don't know. I don't know. So that being said, is my inventory relatively, I have a fuel cell, yeah, whatever. I'll get all rinked up before I head out. And, YOLO. Wow, maybe I should not do this at the daytime. Unspent skill points. Now it's going to teach me about spending skill points. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, this is skill points. Okay. Yeah, yeah. We've done this a little bit. Rapid register. Wait. This technique allows you to focus on registering opponents more quickly in order to use the voice faster. So what, I have to use this skill and then I can use my 2 voice skills faster? This doesn't make sense to me. What's this one? Voice training. Oh, reduce cooldown. I like that one. Let's do that one. Okay. Bum. Hmm. Oh, great. I really need to learn how to be a better shot. Yeah, that's all good. I was like, what? No loot box? There it is. Nice tall rock for some shade. Alright, so what do we have? Around this corner. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh. It's one of those fancy caves. You know what? If I don't have to fight people and I just go take some loot, I'm good with it. I'll take free loots. Okay. Hopping across the way over here. Then I'm going to reassess my map location while I'm in the shade. I'm almost to that wreck of the Alcyon, which means I'm only like a quarter of the way. Oh, yeah.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, man. You reveal yourself. Oops, that's not the button I meant to push. I wanted to reload. Hey. have a treasure chest. Yep. Excellent. Also, you've got some plants nearby. Get those for making some heal kits. Which way do I need to go? I need to get that thing. Oh, across the open desert. That's fun. Nothing like crossing the open desert in the midday sun. Oh, gosh. I actually have a stretch break coming up here. I'm hoping that I will be safe here in the shade to pause and take a BRB. I will be back in just a few moments. Well, 3 minutes. Good stretch break, friends. Take care of yourself. Be right back. Alrighty. Time to continue our trek. Luckily it's nighttime now. We're gonna head further west. Oh, you know, I say luckily it's nighttime, but oh man. Okay, two things. That was loud noise. And there's two of those ships nearby, as well as a camp right around here. So, gonna have to take out this camp. So we have some cover. Okay, that was possibly one of my best ones yet. Possibly. Gosh, two of those ships flying around this thing. And that was scary when that thing caught me. Okay, so that one's going away, so I'm gonna head to this side. Sounds of the desert I need not. Okay. The heck is that noise? Wow. Noises. Strange noises. No. This looks like a player base, so I feel safe going next to it. She says that she hears strange noises again. Oh my gosh. Okay, how much farther do I have to go? It's over there. I have to get around these things. Scary sky ships are kind of both in this area now. Making that noise. Oh, I don't like it. Why can't the nights in the desert be peaceful? Alright, where are you at? Gotta be somebody here. Oh, there's two somebodies, okay.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. Where's your buddy? There was two of you. I saw another head. I could have sworn I saw two of them. There it is. Oh, okay. Unexpected. Do you guys have a storage chest? You do. Thank you for your donation. Do the rabbit needs stuff? Foundation. You guys see that? That was the back of the worm. Where's the front of the worm? Oh, no, 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 no. I did not like it when that found me last time. I don't know if those are out during the day is the only thing. Like, are they only out at night? I don't think I've encountered... I don't remember encountering them during the day, I guess is what I mean. You know what? Heal myself. Drink, I guess. From my suit. Okay, and make some more bandages. Because I can. I really want to favorite the bandage or something, so it's always at the top. Okay, that's fine. Where is that thing? Man, y'all need to stop making these noises.
Hello there.
Hello. What are my thoughts on Dune so far, Mr. Two Bits? They are, scary noises. It's challenging. It's a pretty game. It's definitely challenging for me. I tend to get, especially with things like gather. Oh, I don't know if this is a mistake. Trying to cross that worm is right there. I tend to get pretty focused on things like crafting or gathering and things like that, and paying attention to hydration and food levels. It's like, I don't think I would replace New World with it, but I mean, New World's been my main game for over 3 years now, I guess, or however long it's possible for it to be my main game. And this is a little too, so like, one of the things that they're putting in is, you kind of have to keep your base maintained or it will deteriorate. And I am just not a fan of systems like that because I don't have time all the time to play games. And so when I do, I want to like log in and do something that's forward moving and productive. So I hope they'll reconsider that, or if people are able to do like private servers, which I think there was like people like asking about it, and so they kind of were maybe like saying no. I didn't follow it enough to know, but if you could have like private servers where you could turn off the base decay, I think that would be huge for the game, but I don't know that they are gonna do that. Because if it could be much more casual, that would be awesome. And I probably would, you know, have it as something I go back and play every now and then. If it was when I came back, my house was still there, stuff like that. But I'm not necessarily interested in a high maintenance MMO at this time, even though they're saying this is not an MMO or whatever. That's one of the other things, is the limit of 32 people in a guild or whatever it's called in here. I have found New World's 100 in a company to be restrictive, especially in part because of how much New World asks of companies in terms of fielding people for wars and things like that. But like, I don't know what the group content will be like in this game, but everybody, yeah, the basic K is like Rust, I guess. I haven't played Rust, but I know a little about it from friends. It's just, one of the games I used to play all the time was Rift, and I kind of had to stop playing it at a certain point because there was so many different kind of daily. They had so many different currencies and stuff that you had to get through different dailies every day, and I couldn't keep up with them, and so it's just like it wasn't fun. Oh, hey, Kenneth. You just got burned out on wars. Yeah, I mean, I mostly am just doing achievement farming and invasions right now in New World, just because I am concerned the game might disappear on me before I have all the achievements. Did I make it where I need to go? No, that's a different location. I need to go another set of rocks over. Okay. I need to make sure there's not any of those spy ships over here. I don't see any. But I guess I'm at a point with New World where whatever maintenance there is, like paying house rent, whatever, that's not... And the house doesn't deteriorate if I don't go pay it, you know, it just sits there and I don't get my trophy bonus in the storage space until I pay the cash. And that's not a big deal. But the idea of base degradation in this game is kind of a big turnoff for me. I'm like, no, I don't want to spend a bunch of time building a base and then have it just evaporate over time. Uh-oh, spy ship over there. Just don't turn this way. You're turning this way. I just told you not to turn this way. Let me get to the camp thing. Yeah, I'm... Worm, was that you? Where you at, boo? Almost there, almost there. I think that shining light on the hill is where I'm headed. I really feel like it might be prudent for me to put down a respawn beacon before I cross this bit of the desert. So I think I will... maybe not right next to the bad guys camp. Respawn beacon. I need to craft one. There's definitely several things I'm enjoying about this game. The building is actually pretty simple. I'm not super adept at making my way around the menus and stuff, but it's pretty solid and pretty friendly. But I don't need to shoot a beacon anytime soon. Okay. Respawn beacons up. Time to cross the desert. I'm not great at shooting combat, so I've actually done okay with my little knife when I've had to get into melee combat in this one, but generally, I'm not good at melee combat, so... Oh, did I go the right way to get where I need to go? Or did I need to be on the outside? Who knows? I just need to get up. Oh, why do I feel like I'm gonna make a bad choice here? Wait, there's a sign or something there. Let's go for the sign. We've been looking at this game, RuneScape, Wildlands, and Borderlands 4. RuneScape Wildlands. RuneScape looked interesting, but I haven't played that one yet. I feel like I played Borderlands 2 very briefly. That It's sounding familiar to me, but I didn't play it very long. Whoa. Sun is out. Yay. I made it.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
I should trust the uncivilized men? Hello, everyone.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Am I gonna be argumentative or I'll sweet talk him? I would definitely benefit from some of that hard-won experience.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
Do you serve the Atreides or Harkonnen?
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
Then what are you doing here?
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
What can you tell me about the area?
Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better.
What do the scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the Kirab.
Who are the Kirab?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Where are the Kirab?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Okay. And my final options now are that I want to learn from him or goodbye. He wants money to teach me though. So let's see what he says.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Am I allowed to have more than one contract at a time? That's really the question. Unlocks the trooper skill tree. You know what? I'm not interested right now.
Return when you've found your spine.
Okay, Govray. There's no reason to be like that. What is this thing?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Interact indestructible. Oh, that's with the person. Is there a... Oh, there we go. Open contracts board. Scrap metal, copper required. Well, I can't see the details. Oh, here we go. Okay. I guess I already accepted it. 40 copper ore to Griffin's Reach. Okay, sure. I've only got 5 on me, but I'll be right back. Why is loud noises, loud noises? Okay. Anybody else interesting to talk to? Who are you? Select the contact icon you found under the Journey tab. Found under the Journey tab to view and manage your contracts. Stay for Journey menu. Alright. I'm getting low on water again. Time to find some flowers or something. Hello. Why can't I talk to any of these people? There we go.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harco, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
I'll tell him my story. Why not?
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner, if you need work.
I have some questions about this area.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything out here beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
What's the nearest settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here.
People don't live out here.
Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Griffin's Reach. What's the name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol, and while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Okay. I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest
Hey,
shithole
no,
in the
we don't
universe.
need to use that language.
I bartered my way off the planet.
You chose Arrakis?
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong. What's on your mind?
You mentioned the Sardaukar patrols?
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
The Imperial Sardaukar hunting outlaws?
They use chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sardaukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
Didn't I tell him my story about Zantara? Okay. I've heard that name before. Who is Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order.
Yep,
The Emperor
that's me,
has
under a
placed
rock.
$1 million Solari bounty on his head.
Does Zantara ever visit this region?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sardaukar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about those scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sardaukar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
The Fremen are no more?
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
He's so friendly. Really. Tell me about this Zantara.
Have you been living under a rock?
Oh, we already
Zantara
heard this
is a
line.
terrorist scum of the highest order. The
Why did
Emperor
that
has placed
reopen?
$1 million Solari bounty on his head.
Okay. Well, let's see.
What's on your mind?
Does your partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
Uh-huh. How did you two meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
Yeah, I'm sure that must be it. Let's see what your trade stuff is. Let's see. I only have 347 currency on me because that's just what I made coming here. Welding wire, interesting. Repair vehicle parts. Cup of water, nice. Okay. Nice, nice. Codex content unlocked. Okay. Well, if I can find some copper, I can fulfill the contract I took. Zone change and what? Why are we changing zones? Do I need to change zones to get the copper? Maybe I do have to leave Griffin's Reach, who knows? There's copper across the way. Too easy for it to be on this side, huh? Then they wouldn't have to issue a contract for it. They could just get it themselves. Interesting. Ooh, there's a big thing of copper right there. Also, there's flowers over here, and kind of need them. Okay. There we go. I thought I saw two big things from across the way. Oh, there's one up where I came from. Oh no, I missed it. All right, so I definitely have at least 40. Look at that. Huge. I wonder if it got somebody. Oh, now I'm gonna get all sorts of copper. Okay, I will turn this in and see where that gets us. Oh, I guess I was zone changing into... Oh, wow, I have to type in the amount? Really? Liver. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's darn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Samuda den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. No contracts available at the moment, but sure. It's a lovely thought. Alright. Buy a unique Hydra Leader John schematic from the merchant. Hello?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Mm-hmm. There it is. Buy that. One. Yes. I guess I did. Completed contract. Open journey menu. Many contracts require you to report into the contract issuer over the communinet as a final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the contracts tab by selecting the contract and clicking contact issuer. Okay. Okay. I have not been in here before. This looks like it's got all the bits of story and stuff that I've uncovered so far. The artwork's cool. Okay, but I didn't see where I... Contact it. It doesn't... I guess it was just telling me in the future if I need to do it, I can do it there. I don't know. Pick up contract, scrap metal, wrecking crew. Copper acquired, wrecking crew. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon. Acquire Holtzman amplifier ×1. Deliver 1 Holtzman amplifier here. And then contact issuer. Okay, sure.
Find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Not in there. The thing that I learned, this thing, the schematic. What do I, oh, research schematic? Okay. I will obtain 1 Imperial permits for, okay. All right. Oh, but it said added to fabricator. Does that mean I can only make it at my fabricator thing? Fabricated with general fabricator or survival fabricator. It needs 16. Oh, spice infused copper dust. I don't know what that is. What is spice infused copper dust? And how does one get some? I don't suppose you have it for trade.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I don't see any there. Huh, okay. Spice infused copper dust. What? A long run to get there. Really wishing I had motorbike. Night night. Good to see you. Get some rest. I feel parched. Great. Okay. Lovely. Let's see. So I think I'm trying to decide if I try to do the Alcyon thing or I just don't know how to get my hands on the materials to make the Later John thing, which looks kind of like a water bottle. Which having more more ability to hydrate would be nice. Which way am I going here? Either way, honestly. I guess I'll assess if I see another one of those scouty ships. What's with that fire looking thing in the middle of what is going on here? What? So confused. Am I already at the... No, this is the other place. What in the world? I don't suppose I can... That's weird that there was money on that. I'm gonna go hit these flowers over here real quick. And now I need to go northwest. The other northwest, Ravi. Okay. No, northeast. Northeast. Whoa. I was like, wait a second. That's not west. That's not west. I'm not even sure what that little... Oh, great. All sorts of stuff to pay attention to right now. I was already here. I went the wrong way at some point. Full beans. Yep, keep going northeast. I was right by flowers too. That's awesome. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh. That thing went straight up in the air and the sun is coming out. I wonder. And the other one's going up too. I wonder if I was right that they just come out at night. Interesting, I guess. Let's see. I'm going... the next one over. It's that big thing over there, right? Yep, it is. Oh, that's a bit of a jog across the desert. Oh, I'm not going to be doing well here pretty soon. Does that count as shelter? Nope. I was like, it was a little bit shady. Oh, worm? No, we don't like worm. Hello, other player. Are you also in a bad way like me? Oh gosh. Too long out in the sun. Not good. I see shade. No. Let me live. Let me live. Let me live. Oh gosh. Okay. Whew. Okay. That was a close one. We need to hit these flowers. Okay, this is the place. But what am I doing here? That's the real question. Gather plasteel, microflora fiber, and mechanical parts. And acquire Holtzman amplifier 1. Oh my gosh. What fight did I just pick?
Let's get the bastard.
I think there might actually be one more out there. No compatible container. I filled my containers. Okay. That's fine. I thought there was one more though. I thought there was 4. I only think I killed 3. Okay.
Who's that? Someone.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That was several. Okay. Come to me. Nobody goes there. You were just imagining it. Except you weren't. Is that a person? Or is that the edge of a container? Edge of a container. That's a person. Nope. Didn't work. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my gosh. Came right up behind me. That mean people are respawning out here, or did I just completely miss where they were coming from? Okay. What's in this room right here? Another player. Okay. The streamer mode makes it hard because I can't see like a player name over players, and so gosh, I'm supposed to take a stretch break in a few minutes, and I'm like, this does not feel like a safe place to do that from.
Identify yourself.
It's funny, the streamer mode does show people's names if I mouse over them, which it's like you're trying to not have people's names show. That's feels a little buggy. No! I fell down and through. I gotta make my way back up there. Where was that? It was here. This way, I think. Yeah. Trail of bodies is a clue. Okay, watch my step this time. I don't have a way to open that thing. Oh, identification band. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's interesting. Take me to an open air area. What? I guess if I jump over. Okay. What's the best way to check? This feels like the area I already went to, but oh, it is, right? So why did I need that pass thing to get in that space? What is through here? It's the choir, the Holtzman amplifier thing that I'm like, what? Where does that come in? What in the world? Does it show where I'm supposed to get that? By some random chance? I guess I should check if that's even here that I'm supposed to get that. Yeah. Welcome back from the ad break, friends. I was still inside that ship and didn't feel comfortable pausing in the middle of it. I did not take my stretch break that I was supposed to take. What in the world? Okay, so now it's back to research. Whoa, military grade. I'm supposed to research something? Okay. Those look like new armor and weapons. Okay. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Fabricating happens back at my house, right? So this Holtzman amplifier thing though, how do I see where that is? Does it show? Yeah, it's still here. I'm missing something. Oh gosh. Those scout ship things looking for people are here. Can I get back inside this thing in time? Hopefully I don't have to fight my way back in. Okay. Let me try. Where have I not tried? Oh, wait. I don't remember. big ball, do I? Maybe it was here. I don't remember. Oh, nope. There it was. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay. And so now to get out of here and either take that back to the trade post or head to my house and fabricate things. I think I'm closer to the trade post. Interesting that the loot seems to have repopulated. I don't know if it's just that I was gone long enough. How do I get out of here? I feel like at some point I'm going to encounter a whole bunch of baddies that I have to fight my way back out of. A little disconcerting. I don't know if that was the right move. Oh, I'm back in this room. I don't know if that's good, bad, or otherwise. I don't know where I am. Oh, there we go. Okay. There will be more. There was like at least 4 or something when I came in. Oof, okay. Where was that from? 2 of them. Okay, so is that a player? Oh, it's a player. I was like, wait a sec. Okay. They're probably like, why is that person shooting at me? This is a PvE area. Yeah, well, oh great. Oh, the scouty ships are back. And I need to go to the northwest, all the way around front tip of this. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm gonna make my way over to the whatchamacallit. That Griffin's Post or whatever. I'm confused about having credit for part of the fabricate a full set of scavenger rags because I have not fabricated that. I don't know if maybe I looted a piece of that type of gear off of something and it gave me credit or something. I don't know. Oh, scouty ship. I don't like the scouty ships. Not my favorites. What are my options here? Oh. Sounds. What were those sounds? Oh. Oh, there's another scouty ship over there. And I'm trying to get up there. Gosh, that is far away. Maybe I should go to the house and wrap up for the evening. It's a long distance to go back for the contracts, but it's also late, so I need to probably get to a stopping point. And there's 2 of the scouty ships in between me and the Griffin's Outpost thing. Not necessarily between me and my house. All right. Do limited sprinting here. I still am on track. My house is 570 meters away. But I have to cross a bunch of big open desert right now. No, worm. We don't like it. We don't like it, worm. Stay away. Stay away. Okay. That darn dew limit. All right. So close. Hopefully I will have the stuff that I need for fabricating whatever those things are, especially if there's some better weapons. We're making my way back over to the contract hub. Really hoping within the weekend I can make my way to having a vehicle, but it's not going to happen tonight on stream. So I'll probably try to at least keep OBS running and get a little bit of video of it if I do manage to do it this weekend. And look at that. giant chunk of salvage. No. I'll leave you here tonight. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm on the north side of this one. Yep. Okay. All right. Let that do its thing. We got a little drinky drink. And we'll come over to the fabricator. Oh, this needs copper ingots. I think it was just 2. Okay. Why is that not letting me? There we go. Wait. Oh no. I have 4 and it wants 6. Oh, I need like 20? That's a lot. Okay. I can make a lot. I just, and I actually need a little bit more than 20 because the other things that I can craft over here for that other quest. And jaw. See, that's a nicer blade than what I have right now. What is... Oh, let's do this one first. Okay. Because we can. What are we missing for the scavenger test piece? Oh, a bunch of copper. Okay. Okay. Well, how are we doing here? 7 so far. Oh, let me take this thing. Now, that's not a contract that I had. Is that just a progress quest for... Now the scavenger rags, see the thing is, right now I'm wearing the still suit or whatever it's called that lets me recapture fluids so that I can drink from it, but I'm curious if the scavenger outfit will let you do that as well. Oh, I'm wearing a scavenger still suit. What's the outfit that I just was researching? For that, fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Wait, what? How do I look at that quest exactly? That's the contract. That's not the one. That's not the one I'm on. I'm super confused. Rebecca Halcyon, whatever. Oh, that one's partially marked off because I made the knife. A full set of scavenger rigs, but I... why? Okay. Oh. Well. Oh gosh, I just got the... I was like... I went to click to see what who redeemed it, and because my chat was covered up, but I had the error message from StreamerBot telling me that the YouTube quota was reached or whatever for the day, which it happens daily, so whatever. But it startled me because all of a sudden I had an error message pop up, and I was like, "Oh no, what did I do?" Now we got to see if a bunny can craft. I'm super confused about what I'm making. Oh, I can make this now though. I don't know where I got the spice infused copper dust. I don't remember picking it up. Yeah, the bunny is cute. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do for summer because I had a snowball for winter. I had a bunny for spring, but I guess I could try to make a little sunshine. I don't really... This model doesn't have things like sun rays.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. Will my house protect me? Now what do I do with that Leader John thing? Where is it? Yeah, I have a piece of scavenger armor. How? I must have like looted it off of someone. And scavenger boots? Confused. This thing, what does it do? Container capacity 1500. A unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking. Often carried by Wally on their trial of Akul, the contents were donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary Leader Johns. Okay. But how do I use it? I don't know.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there I've got customize and drop item. I don't know if I'm able to equip it somewhere. Does it just go on my bar? Oh, that's a better pistol than my pistol. That's a better knife than my knife. Right? Because my makeshift knife was like 5.5 damage per hit and 139 attack speed. This one is 7.2 damage and one... Okay, so similar speed, but more damage per hit. Very nice. I'm super confused on this other armor thing and the water bottle thing. Hold on. What did I find here? This is a schematic for Kalef's drinker.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I got a permit to make whatever that is. It needs spice infused copper dust. I don't know where I got the spice infused copper dust for the last one. Whoa. I mean, my house is enclosed, but I guess sandstorms just don't care. Oh my goodness. Okay then. We good? Still looks a little dusty out there. Okay. All right, well, I don't think I'm gonna make the trek back over to the trading post at this hour, but I feel like I did a decent amount of progress this evening. As for my thoughts on the game, I think that if certain aspects of the game were planning to be different, I would potentially pick this up as something to play, but it doesn't sound like things are going to be super part-time player / casual friendly, because the biggest issue to me is that there's an intended decay on the housing, so you have to keep your house powered up, which means logging into the game, farming the stuff to power it up so that it stays protected and doesn't decay and fall apart. And I don't have the regular time to put into maintenance and then also progress a character in another game right now. So I hope that at some point they change that, or make it so you can have private servers where you turn that feature off and there's not decay at all for the housing. But it's a really pretty game. It's definitely it's got some challenging survival mechanics balancing that you have to do, especially in the early game. I'm sure that there's aspects of the later game, once you have better equipment, you still maybe have longer missions, or you have to do more challenging fights or something. So I'm sure that level of difficulty probably holds throughout. It's not a game where I can like go into full relaxed mode, which I kind of tend to prefer for the most part. I don't mind an occasional challenge, but like I said, also like with factors like the decay on the housing and it needing to be played fairly regularly to maintain that, it's not something that then becomes an occasional challenge, right? It becomes a more frequent challenge. So I'm having fun playing the game. I don't know if it's going to be a long-term game for me. We'll have to see. I'll keep an eye on the news of how they're handling different aspects of the game and see how it goes. But I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me this evening while I've been checking it out. And I hope that you've had a fun look at it as well. If anybody, I think that there's still potentially possibilities. I think later within this 24-hour period at some point, possibly like in 9 or 10 hours, I can't remember the exact time, but if you are interested and did not get a key to the open beta and you are wanting to try to get a key, I think they are doing a broadcast or something on Twitch sometime on May 10th, so you could look that up and potentially try to get a key during that. They're going to be giving away a lot of keys, so that is another avenue to try to get in and check it out for yourself if you have not obtained access to this beta test yet. Any of the keys for that are just for this beta test weekend. They are not going to be for the full game later. That still requires purchase. So I will share out the game info for picking that up. And that is where you can go wishlist it. You can request a beta key if you have not already, but I don't know if they're still going to be giving those out from that request link at this time. But like I said, there is the Twitch broadcast they're doing on the 10th, which for some of us is already here, some of us not yet. But check your Twitch listings and the beta news from them to see if that's happening at a time that you can attend if you want to check that out. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I will be back tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time playing New World Aeternum. We're going to be continuing our New World Aeternum Adventures series, part 30 at this point. I think there's going to be some invasions, there's going to be some questing. I might either do some PvP or I might see about just I might queue for some expeditions or something. We'll see how that goes. So I hope that you will join me for that if you are available. If not, until I see you again, take care of yourselves and be well. I'm gonna bid a good night to our viewers over on the YouTube side, and Twitch friends, we will look for a raid target if you want to hang out with me for a little bit longer for that. So for now, good night, YouTube friends. Take care of yourselves.